you go. Let's see. Okay. I'll start playing.
Thank you for coming here.
Let's go to deck 1. I was doing 90s, I believe. Yeah. Alrighty. So I hope it got it set up for YouTube as well. Everything works just fine. Let's not go in a circle, shall we? Let's go to the next floor. I had a lot of fun playing Wizard on the NA server, so I decided to make a Wizard on EU as well. So I upgraded some stuff from all the materials I got it on the Barb earlier this season.
Not ready yet.
Stone Singer. Hey, for real. It's not the right one, but hey, we got one.
My name is when the what do you need? I need to go back.
All the fails, like usual. 60% is like, what, 30%? Hey, Deathwing, what's up? I think I got it working now. The multi-stream. Should be live on YouTube as well. You're fine eating. Okay. What are you eating? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. Just chilling, playing the Wizard again. I had too much fun with it, like I said. That sounds tasty. Tasty primal puzzle ring. If I get a primal puzzle ring, I probably would just salvage it for the materials. Because it's not better than just an ancient one to use in the cube anyway. In the first rift of the day, I got a ethereal right off the bat. So nice.
I am returning to town.
For primal goblins, well, you just get ancient goblins. There's nothing different for primal. If you get primal or ancient puzzle ring, it's the same. Yeah, that's pretty good, but I would lose my triumvirate, so it's not worth it. So I'm saying goodbye to this Mang songs. Another ancient pants. We already have ancient pants. I want different ancient stuff. Hey Red Dad, what's up? I'll save it anyway, I guess. Sure. What's up the ceiling? Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm just playing Wizard on EU now. I had so much fun on NA that I was like, I'm gonna make one on EU as well. So I used some materials which I gathered with the barb to just craft some set pieces so I could play Frozen Orb again. And later I'm gonna play Tarasha again for a bit of pushing. I didn't really feel like going after the ethereals today. And I'm multi-streaming for the first time. So I'm also streaming on YouTube. Just trying it out. Yeah. Although I think I'm going for the Oculus again. Or maybe if I get a Wizard Spike with Meteor on it, I'll use that, but... like the Oculus better.
Warming up.
So I hope that YouTube and everything is just working as well.
I need to go back.
But we shall see. Maybe someone will say something from YouTube at some point, so... Then I won't know. Oh, I forgot to spend shards. Oops. Why am I going for pants? I was going for a helmet. There we go. Okay. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good. Also, I don't know if you saw my wizard video, Red Hat, but apparently I forgot to use a magic weapon, like half of the rift. For you it wasn't good. Oh, okay. I forgot to use magic weapon on half of my rank 1 clear. That was so stupid and funny at the same time.
Need more time.
Yeah, this skill, magic weapon. I forgot to activate it for half of the rift. On my my NA rank 1 clear. Someone commented on it and I was like, huh, did I do that? And then I watched the video again, I was like, oh, I didn't even notice. But yes, I forgot. Yeah, yeah. That's why in today's video I did
I need to go back.
the build for pushing, and I make fun of myself while going over the skills, so it's worth checking out. There we go. So that's helmet. I do need a better one though. I want an ancient one. We save this belt for sure. Save this as well. Just get rid of one of the pants. Now let's spend my shards and not forget.
Indeterminate. See you soon. Do come back again. My bags are full. Are you ready? Oh, that's nice. Can I have it back?
Okay. Well, it has no secondary rest, but whatever. Sure, I'll take that. Kadala being nice.
I wish I could do that.
Now, do you? Do you wish you could do that?
I must remember.
But how is everyone's weekend so far? I went on a nice, like 7.5 kilometer walk
Still waiting.
together with my father. That's how I started the day. And then a little bit later I went and started my stream. And then this evening I'm gonna watch some football. Ah, it will go well. Okay.
I'm here to help.
Can anyone tell me how the quality is on the YouTube stream? Because I'm currently recording, streaming on YouTube and streaming on Twitch all at the same time.
I am determined.
And I don't know if my PC can handle that. So how's the quality on Twitch actually, guys? You're watching on Twitch, so... Hey, Deathwing. I've got a bit of a delay on the YouTube stream, I believe. I might need to lower the latency next time. But I can see the chat, that's a good thing. So that works. Now, how's the image quality? Is it all okay? It's good? Okay. Nice. I'm happy. Thank you for going there. Just wanted to know.
See me now.
Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad it's all good. And it also means my multi-chat is working as well, so I can see the chat from both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, go get it from Anno. Always the same joke, and I have to laugh every time. I don't know why. Where's... Oh, I have to go the other way, okay. I was confused, I was like, huh? Where do I have to go? For the mediocre gear that we have, we do runs in like 2 minutes, a little bit longer sometimes, it's fine. I'm not even using an ethereal yet. I know you like it, admit it. Yeah, I like it, that's why I laugh. I wouldn't laugh if I didn't like the jokes. I already cubed this, right? Yeah. Okay.
Not ready yet.
So I don't need to do that again. Not gonna play Typhons. Nope. Don't need this. We have helmets, pants. We need gloves, ancient swords, and amulets still. Let's go for some gloves.
Oh, isn't that nice? Do come back again.
Pretty bad gloves. Can I get some better ones? Okay.
Well, it's a good paperweight.
The game says, nope, I'm not gonna give you any good gloves. So we just gotta keep on going. The 190s. You can also go for some visions, but I mean we have some keys, so just keep doing 90s for now. It's fine. And then I can keep playing like my Frozen Orb build.
Need more time.
So guys, what do you call a tree that betrays another tree?
I am so good.
Anyone? No?
Your defenses are nothing.
Oh, I left the blue, wait. Treason. I know it's a terrible joke. Okay, let's just focus on the gameplay, shall we? Let's not make any more bad jokes.
I become more powerful.
Oh no! We procced! I don't like that. But it is what it is. We still got another proc, so... I didn't have my I Love Greenie buff up. At the start, and that's why I procced, I think. Ah, okay. Well, sleep well. See you next time, Deathwing. Thank you for stopping by. I will talk to you soon. Have a good rest, and I'll see you later. Thank you. I think out of the wizard builds, this is one of my favorites, together with Tarasha Meteor. But for just farming and such, yeah, I really like Frozen Orb. Why are you outside of my slow time bubble? Oh, this is dead end. Whoops. Let's just keep upgrading some augment gems. We also have 3 keys, so that's also 3 augments. We might need more gems though, because I used a lot on the bar. Let's have a look. Yeah, we don't have that many gems, so maybe I should do some visions at some point. That might be a good idea. I didn't save up any puzzle rings, as you can see. Not good enough. That's the Russia source.
Let's see what happens, shall we?
We were going for gloves. Yes.
See you soon. Hello there. What? That is too expensive. I didn't even know I had.
Not what we need. Let me also empower the rifts so I get more gem ups. I have enough gold, so. Plenty of gold. Let's stay on this map for now. Nice map. Alright, now we go to the next floor. Sure. Good thing I stayed on the other map. Pretty fast run, almost a minute and a half.
What do you need? I need to go back.
Yeah, I think sometimes I teleport forward too quickly. And I haven't activated all my buffs yet, and that's why I proc at the start. Not that it happened now, but earlier.
Not ready yet.
There's another elite to the left. Pretty easy when you have a power pylon.
Warming up.
Hey, 2 primals. Oh yeah, we have double primal unlocked. You here? I was like, oh, did I get 2?
Let's see what we can do.
I forgot that I didn't have that on NA, and I do have that on EU.
I need to go back.
And what did we get? Pants? Oh, and a sword. Okay. I guess those will be ashes. Yeah, I'm not gonna save all those puzzle rings. Let's get rid of that sword. Not the greatest pants either, so goodbye. I'll save that amulet, sure.
Need more time.
Fortune favors the boy.
Gloves, yes.
I didn't even know I had that thing.
See? Okay, those are okay.
That
Kinda want
was
ancient
nice
ones
of
though.
you. Anything could happen. See you soon.
That is too expensive.
Say goodbye to those pants again. Put in our massive 1 paragon that we gained. You see, I did it again. I activated my buffs after I teleported into the mobs. I kinda wanna do that the other way around. Shoot pylon? Sure. I'm making a big circle again, but it's okay, because apparently there's some elites here. Anything else? No, I don't think so. We left an orb.
If only they could see me now.
Ooh, the best map. Bastion Keep. Bastion's Keep.
Let's see what we can.
Alright, give me my gem ups.
I am returning to town.
Maybe I can level the gems to 100. It's 91, but let's level the other one first to level 90 as well. Or maybe at some point what might be fun as well is doing trying a push without orcs. I don't think I've ever tried that in any season. But first we need to find the right Furion as well. So far we haven't even found one Wizard Spike or Oculus yet. Just Mang Songs twice. But then again, I put this wizard together yesterday evening, so... we have barely played it. Not stand in explosions. It's usually very bad for your health. Where were those orbs going? They're going towards the ceiling. What? That looks so weird. Yeah, let's teleport away from Urshi so he can't upgrade or jump.
Still waiting.
I guess I could use that. Resource cost is actually fine. I'm going to the barb tap all the time.
You look like you could use
Gloves. So we want better Torashes though.
I can't carry anymore. You look like you could use it. See you soon.
And I think I need to roll some of my gear still as well, because I haven't rolled everything. Ouch! That hurt. Ah, that hurt even more, because I walked into the explosion. Now, didn't I say that I shouldn't do that a rift ago? And then I do it the very next rift?
Just walking
Seems logical to me.
Not ready yet.
Another key. That's another orc.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, I might actually try that first for fun. Doing an orgless push, and then later I'll orc my gear and do a push with orcs. But pushing is still a bit away, because we need better gear. Let's not stand in explosions again. Give me that orb as well.
Need more time.
Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Onward. We got another Mang songs. What? Give me another ethereal game. Hello?
I need to go back.
Maybe they don't exist. Maybe I can only get Mang songs. Goodbye. Not gonna play that build.
Fortune favors.
Let's go for more gloves.
I didn't even know I had that thing. I can't pick up anything else. You look like you could. That will look nice on you.
I don't know why, but when this is a dead end, very often there's an elite in this corner. Very often. I feel like that's kind of a standard spawn or something, I don't know. But more often than not, there's an elite. Another one done. Ooh. Primals. Did I just get one? No, I have to. Have two? Yeah. Okay.
I'm skilled at clarifying gems.
Nothing useful though.
I am returning to town.
It's a little bit sad, but okay. Why am I already
You look
resetting?
like
Okay, whatever. I need to roll gear anyway. I'm thinking about it now, so I don't care about those at all. Let's see. Sure. I'm not gonna roll for long. I'll keep the area damage, I guess. Did we already roll the rest? We didn't roll this. Sure, I'll take life. What is on it? Okay. Now the question is, what do I want on it? Probably Arcane Orb. No, not Arcane Torrent. Hydra. Energy Twister. Resource cost, sure. Okay, no, sure, I'll take 11. Whatever. Try to emulate a couple more rolls and then we go again. Sure. Okay, good enough for now. I usually try to do most of the rolling and such like off stream. But sometimes you can stand there for a while. As you all probably know.
Still waiting.
Right there. There's the Guardian, Skeleton King. Oh yeah, Crusader King and a Great Rift. I finally get a different ethereal. And then it's a monk ethereal? Really, game? Really?
Good to see you. I am returning to town.
Am I not logged into my chat again? I need to log in. I don't know why it does that. And log me out of chat. So I need to log back in. Let me do that a sec. Alright, there we are. Good. Let's do another rift. Yeah, again got Crusader King. Ah, I don't have the meteor boots either, and now I have them. So that's nice. Let's see if we get first time lucky. We get really good ones. Who knows? No. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Nope. Goodbye. You don't need that monk one. Okay, they're bad, but I need to save them for now.
Fortune favors the bold.
So do you have the same problem that I have? That
See you soon.
at the start of the season I'm like, I'm gonna keep my stash clean, nice, organized. And then we're 2 weeks in and it's a mess.
Fate's smile.
That is too
nice?
expensive.
Keeping lots of stuff that I'm not even gonna use during the entire season. And it happens to me every season. I just do the same thing. And then I'm like, I need to keep one of these for when I want to reforge, and I need to keep one in case my character dies, right? So I need to have a backup, and then I keep all these bad pieces, and I never do anything with them. It's literally the worst. I can teleport over the wall, come on. all the globes.
Not ready yet.
Oh, I didn't keep up my buffs. I might want to fire at the boss, yeah?
Let's see what we can do. I am returning to town. My knowledge increases.
Alright, how many keys do I have? Still 232. There we go. I didn't have Perini up, so I procced again at the start. Sometimes I just a quick porting into the mobs. It's okay though, I still have my own proc, because I use both procs for my follower and myself.
Still waiting.
I'm going around. This is a nice map, so. That was better. Now at least I was aiming at the boss. Pretty quick as well. 119.
What do you need? I need to go back.
Oh, could I squeeze in a third run with this inventory space? Maybe. Before I reset.
Need more time. I'm just warming up. Not ready yet.
Saxtris. Alright. Okay, so this is my fastest run so far. Because we got a rank.
We can do. I need to go back.
And we could squeeze in the third run. That's nice.
If my old masters could see me now.
I could cube it, but I need to keep the other power. So does that really matter? Maybe. Let's just cube it. You know, that's probably one more item that I will throw in the stash and not use. Most likely.
Access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do.
Want to see what you'll get out of steel? That will look nice on you.
My bags are full.
Fortune favor. Well, it's a good paperweight. Well, isn't that nice?
That is too expensive.
Well, then we need to get more blood shards now, don't we?
Your brave awaits. Still waiting. I am not ready yet.
That was not bad for that map.
Nothing. I am returning to town.
So I was actually gathering all ethereals on my alt account. I did that yesterday a little bit as well. We got one ethereal on our necromancer. I gave the Hadric to a monk to get the Inasat. And I'm going LOD on that necromancer. And then once I have all the ethereals from the necromancer, I'll switch to monk. And on monk I'll do some farming, so I can craft stuff for the other classes and gather all the ethereals. Because I don't want to do it the cheesy way, you know, with the puzzle rings. Where you just gather a lot of puzzle rings and then you keep making level 5 characters and such to do Greed's Realm. Because from the chest, the loot pool is so small that you basically just get ethereals all the time. To me, that's a boring way of getting all the ethereals. I just want to play the class a little bit. Also, thank you for the follow. Someone followed 16 minutes ago. I didn't notice. Thank you. Too focused on what I was doing. But thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, there we go. Wizard Spike.
Let's see what we can do.
finally something useful, maybe, if it has a good power.
I am returning to town.
Nice, all the 70% fails.
Didn't think I could get any better.
Hmm. Energy twister. Let's throw these bar bonds up a bit. You shouldn't be in here. There you go. And I could put the wizard stuff down below.
Fortune favors the bold. See you soon. Don't forget, luck
I can't
always
carry
changes.
anymore.
You look like you could. That's too bad.
Still waiting.
I couldn't click the exit door for some reason.
Need more arcane power. I may be able to help you.
Wow, the amount of 70% fails. I've had 5, 6, 7 70% fails in a row. Now, what are the odds of that? What? What is this? This game sometimes, man. The weirdest things happen.
Still waiting. Warming up.
Oh, I thought this was just dead end for a second. But it isn't. Now, will we finally succeed with 70% or does it continue? Oh no, we succeeded. Now it's time for all the 60% fails.
I'm returning to town.
Get rid of all this junk.
You look like you could use it. I didn't even know I had that thing. Fortune fades do come back. That is too expensive.
Ooh. It's pretty decent actually. What is this? There we go. Oh, there we go again. Not getting your buffs up and teleporting into an elite pack. Careful for the grotesques. They hurt. Wait, was a minion left? A couple of minions, okay. And now we get the big open map as the second floor. Oh, we're almost done. And now we get a barb ethereal. What is this wizard? Monk ethereal, barb ethereal.
I need to go back.
Bastion's Keep again. It's so weird when they stand on the edge of your slow time, even though it looks like they're in your slow time, sometimes they take no damage. This time this nice big open map is still useful. Because we were not even halfway yet.
Your grave awaits.
Doesn't really matter. Just upgrading gems for
I need to go back.
all points anyway. If we even need to, because we're getting keys as well by doing these 90s. Let me throw some of that in the stash. It's not a terrible weapon at all. Just throw it in the ethereal tab.
You look like you could use it. See you soon. Well, isn't that nice? I can't pick up anything else. Fortune favors. Do come back again. Need more time.
See, if I take my time at the start of the Greater Rift, we never proc. If I go too quickly, we'll proc instantly. Didn't I want to do higher Greater Rifts to level those to 100? I think so. Can go a little bit higher.
Go back.
Got a Taurash amulet now as well. Still needed that, so it's good. So let's do 99s. Now once we get an ethereal for Frozen Orb, we will do way more damage. Now while doing 90s, I didn't feel much difference with my wizard on NA. So my wizard on NA has the Arcane Orb Ethereal. But for 99s, I can definitely notice a difference in damage. Not having the ethereal here. Yeah, that was a lot rougher.
Let's see what we can do. I am returning to town.
It's pretty bad, but whatever. Let's keep it for now. Let's check the boots. They're even worse than the other ones. I didn't think that was possible, but hey, there it is. It's definitely a better restraint. And a better helmet. So we got some upgrades.
What a steal. Well, isn't that nice? Fortune favor. That will look nice. That is too expensive.
Let's go roll them. Sure. I almost have no space anymore. I really need to sort my stash.
Fortune favors the bold.
Let's stick to 90s for now, because my damage is not high enough to do 99s quickly. We definitely need the free heal for that.
Still waiting. Need more arcane power. Your defenses are nothing. I need arcane power. You dare attack me?
The wall is blocking everything. Should have probably popped my potion to break the walls.
You dare attack me? Need more arcane power.
The Rift Guardian is here.
That was a slow 90 as well.
I may be able to help you.
Ooh, another Tarasha's amulet.
I need to go back.
Guess we'll find out if it's any good, like, after the next one. I almost did it again. Teleporting forward and proccing. Just wanting to go too quick. That was a better time.
I am skilled at clarifying dreams.
127.
I need to go back.
Now let's find out if that Thoracia amulet is any good. Heh, no.
Nicely done.
It's definitely not. Ancient puzzle ring, okay, yeah, I'll keep an ancient one. Do I have more ancient ones? No. Okay.
Fortune favors the bold. See you soon.
Let's see if we got some ancient Thoracia gloves now.
You look like you could do come
I
back
can't afford
again.
that.
Nope. We got ancient Typhons gloves. I almost went into a rift instead of a great rift. Now we did it while we swapped floors. Well, we've never procced twice yet, so that's good. Ah, there we go. That's the staff I need to cube for the Meteor and Wizard. Oh, this is dead end. Lots of elites at the start of this floor. Some quick progression. What? I'm stuck on the door. think we can do another Great Rift before I have to reset my inventory. Nice big floor. I think I forgot a few orbs to the left there as well. I saw them as I was teleporting up. Yep. I am correct.
Need more time.
Oh no, not this mob type. Let's quickly go to the next floor. Very empty though, this floor. And then we get a keeps to end it on. Okay. Very bad rift.
I may be able to help you.
We could exactly pick up everything.
I am returning to town.
I've got some brand new goods you might
Let's put this in the queue. Anything else? Don't think so. Now we have both arcane orc weapons cubed as well.
Indeterminate. Do come back again. What a steal. Fortune favor. That will look nice on you. That is too expensive.
Shock towers. Probably one of the worst things they ever added to Diablo 3. Could all come to a shocking end if you're not careful. Oh, I do got an Russia source. Might be an upgrade again. Who knows? Didn't mean to open my Paragon. Wait, what? I heard the sound of an elite dying and... or engaging an elite and I didn't see it. Maybe I already got it. Nothing good. Okay.
I'm here to help. I need to go back.
Let's go check out that source. Well, that's not terrible. Okay.
Fortune favors the boy. That will look nice on you. What a steal.
My bags are full.
Bad once again.
You look like you could use it. Do come back again.
I just want good Torasha gloves that are ancient. Is that too much to ask for? Apparently. Grab the shield balance, so go tasks won't hurt us.
I need arcane fire.
I guess now we go to the next map. Hey, another Tarasha amulet.
I need to go back.
Third time's the charm. And a greenie.
I am stronger still.
It's my second greenie. The other one I cubed. And the first one I actually found early in the season on the barb. For some reason. I guess the game was telling me to play Wizard back then already.
Not ready yet. I am unstoppable. Need more time. I'm just warming up.
Pilot? This place is always such a maze. You run into dead ends all the time.
Good to see you.
A god piece as well.
I need to go back.
Alright, let's find out. If you're new, you pick even. I'm finding lots of stuff from other classes today. Yeah, I don't need that. No. Don't recube that. Okay, let's see. Greenie is awful. And the Tarasha amulet is awful as well. Good. Nice.
You look like you could use a new Do come back again. Don't forget, luck I can't carry anymore. Changes.
Of course, I get all sorts of ancient gloves, but not the Tarasha ones. Okay, those ancient pants are terrible, so they're gonna go.
Fortune favors. That will look
I can't
nice
afford
on
that.
you. Not ready yet.
after those first ethereals.
I am
Not really getting any anymore. Now, when I push, I don't think the graveyard map is any of my favorite maps, because I never know where the exit is. Stuff gets blocked a lot as well. It's not a bad map, but there's way better maps. But for speed farming, I like it, because you kill everything so quickly that it doesn't matter that it gets blocked a little bit.
I need to go back. You look like you could use a new item. Well, isn't that nice? Ooh, that's nice. That is too expensive.
Almost missed it. There was a speed pile in there. Wait. Oh, we have to go left there. We went a circle again.
Hello.
I am returning to town.
Hey, another Karini. Okay. Not a chance to get a good one. Oopsie. Clicked off screen. Oops.
Not ready yet.
Let's see the gem.
I'm returning to town.
Okay, let's find out if the Karini is any good. Nope.
Fortune favors, but see you soon. Do come back again. You look like you could use what? I didn't even Fortune know. Favors. I can't afford that.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Still waiting. Need more time.
So already about to say, where's the Guardian? But okay. I thought it spawned back at first, but it spawned forward.
I need to go back.
Oh, there we go again. Karini not up. Rock.
Not ready yet. I am so good. I am stout.
Wait a minute. No, we need to go the other way. Okay. Either down or this way. Okay, so we need to go to the right. And there's the exit. Wait, I thought I clicked the speed pylon, but I didn't.
Let's see what we can do.
I am returning to town.
Let the failing begin. 60%.
You look like you could use a new item. Well, isn't that nice? See you soon.
Give me an ancient Torasha gloves.
That is too
Nope.
expensive.
Just gotta keep on going. There we go. That's Carini. Keep saying it to myself. I should slow down a little bit at the start. And I keep teleporting forward before activating everything and making sure my Carini is up. Been doing that all day now. But it's nothing new, because I did that on the other wizard as well. It's probably because I'm so used to playing the barb and charging into a pack of mobs to activate Band of Might. That's not how you activate Carini though.
Yes.
I am returning to town.
There we go. Now I did it properly. I'm learning, I guess.
Not ready yet.
Also keeping my Triumvirate buff up is not the easiest thing for me apparently. Sometimes I cast Spectral Blades way too often and sometimes I don't cast it often enough.
You have a gem?
I need to go back.
Okay, those are not terrible, also not great. They're not ancient, so. Yeah, they're gone. They're not good enough.
Fortune favor. I didn't even know I had that thing.
I can't pick up anything else.
You look like you don't forget. Luck always changes.
There we go. Greeny active again. Would be cool if we would get a usable ethereal today still. No, I could reforge the Wizard Spike that I got. But I kind of want an Oculus for pushing. I think I want to play the Oculus. So it's better to reforge that than if I find one.
I'm here to help.
I need to go back.
Well,
Come on. Let the greedy buff up. There we go.
Not ready. Let's remove those bats as well.
Fortune what a steal.
No Torasha again.
Need more time. Still waiting. I'm just warming up.
Where's all the density in this place? Non-existent. 3 mobs here, 5 mobs there. Generally. Okay.
Not ready. Your grave awaits.
I'm here to help.
I am returning to town.
Ooh, nice big map. There we go. I didn't have my triumvirate buff up. I can see it in my damage right away, which is the good thing about it, but I kind of want to keep it up.
Need more time. How does that feel?
I wish I could do that.
I'm here to help.
I need to go back.
I don't think anything useful this round. Maybe the necklace, the Squir's necklace. We shall see. No.
Fortune favors
Well, it at least makes it easy to salvage, right?
Can't carry anymore.
You look like we could see you soon.
I am unstoppable. Need more time.
Wait, what? Oh, I got hit still by one of those orbs. That's pretty annoying.
Yes.
I was like, how did I proc? I got everything.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, let's teleport into the wall. That seems like a reasonable thing to do.
I'm not ready. Didn't see that coming, did you? I wish I could do that.
Speed pilot. Of course I teleport right into the dead end.
Let's see what we can do.
You got some Thoracic pieces, so
To go back.
chances for upgrades. For push build. Nope. No, not a good amulet.
You look like you could use a new one. Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back?
Not good gloves either.
I can't pick up anything else.
Fortune cake? Well, isn't that nice?
Yeah, let's do more 90s.
Still waiting.
Yeah, it is. Frozen Orbs is a lot of fun. I really like the build. It's my favorite farming build on the Wizard for sure. Hello. Yeah, I already did stream sometimes on just on Twitch, but I decided to set up multi-streaming so I could stream on YouTube as well. So this is my first YouTube stream. How are you guys doing? There's also still a little bit of a delay on the YouTube stream. So next time I want a little bit less delay.
I need to go back.
But yeah, I'm figuring out all this stuff still, so.
Not ready. Need more time. I'm just warming up. Dare attack me.
What? What did the bot do?
Still waiting.
What? I'm loving the Demon Hunter content since this is my first time really trying it. Oh, I'm glad you like it.
Need more time.
After I fed them, yeah, of course. You gotta think of them first, right? And apparently the bot thought your second message was too long, so decided to delete it. I don't know. I probably need to turn that off in the settings. Like I said, I'm still figuring out everything. So I'm sorry the bot did that.
I need to go back.
What are you having for breakfast?
Fortune favors the bold. See you soon. What a steal. You look like you could. My father would be
I
proud
can't
of you.
afford that.
Look at that. 2 garbage primals. Yeah, sometimes it's like... I don't want a message that's like taking up my entire chat, right? But then again, sometimes it might be a couple of words too long and then the bot is already like, nope.
You look like you could use a new item of indeterminate usefulness.
But yeah, I gotta have these bots as well, because I have, I don't have other moderators, right? So I have to moderate everything myself. Oh, now you're making me hungry. It's a good thing I'm having dinner in like an hour and a half. Because for me, it's like in 20 minutes, it's 4 p.m. And I'll definitely continue with the Demon Hunter. Because I just want to keep going every Monday and Friday and post new stuff. Just seeing how far I can get, like just playing those hours, right? Monday, Friday. And then posting episodes. Now, like I said, during the episodes, if there's a lot of farming, I might do some farming like in between episodes. Just so an episode is not just doing rifts or just doing great rifts like I'm doing now on the stream. Now for me it's quite unusual to play lots of different classes. Like before I started doing the YouTube stuff, I almost only played Barb. And this season I've already played Wizard, Demon Hunter, and on my Monday Madness stream I played everything but the Necromancer. So I'm playing lots of different classes. And I'm having crazy fun with the Frozen Orb Wizard. I hadn't played it in years before this season. Yeah, I would just stay Marauder until you have everything for your God DH. I wouldn't switch before that. You got one shot on T15. Yeah, I have had that with God as well. I don't know if you have enough toughness items in your build. But sometimes you want to be a bit more safe, especially when you set up your build, because your gear is not up to par yet. Or you might be still low Paragon, things like that, so you might want to go a bit more defensive. We were doing gloves, yeah.
I didn't even know I had that thing.
My bags are full.
You look like you could. Don't forget, luck always wins.
Like when I put this wizard together, I started with a Unity and Stone of Jordan, I believe, instead of going for focus and restraint. And then I also had in the cube the Halo of Greenie. So I went really defensive, and now I'm a bit more offensive with focus and restraint and just the Greenie. So I don't have the 50% anymore. Yes. Your reps of clarity. Maybe you wanna get some Guardian set in there with a Rourke, right? Because Guardians gives you a lot of vit as well, and more main stat. It's all which all helps for your defense as well. And maybe for T15 you could use a gold rep with Boon of the Hoarder. So you get lots of gold and you'll be basically unkillable. You could do that as well if you're squishy. You found a lot of primers today, like 20. All selves and use to reforge primal on an Oculus. Never hit any meter skill on like 10, 11 rolls. Yeah, I did like probably 30 rolls, maybe even more, on my NA wizard. And then I finally got one. And not primal, but I just did reforges. And then 3 rolls later, after I got the first one, I got a really good one. I was like, okay, let's do a few more rolls with the mats. I just got it, and then I got an insane one. RNG can be really annoying. Oh yes, because it's also hard to look for stuff, right? Because there's lots of guides out there, but a lot of stuff is just old and you don't know where to look. But you can always ask. If I'm live, you can always ask me. And if I know the answer, I know the answer. And if I don't, I don't, right?
I am skilled at clarifying gems.
I need to go back.
Yeah, and not everything, even on Maxwell, is accurate anymore.
Need more time.
For example, I made the video about the legacy powers, right? I don't know if you saw that, the video about the Furial powers. Where I talked about the legacy Hota power. And you don't want to use that. And on Maxwell, they're using the legacy Hota power in the build, in the push build. Which is not what you want to use. Just little things like that. How would I go about gearing an alt? I would farm on your main, and I would spend the shards for set pieces on my alt. And then usually it's best to go for pants or shoulders for the specific set you're looking for. And then you can re-roll them in the cube to another set piece until you have the full set. And then I would upgrade other items you might need for that class also in the cube. Say you're a wizard and you need certain wands, you upgrade wands, things like that. Now, if you're adamant on already playing the class, so you don't want to do blood shards on a different class or gather more materials on a different class, then I would say go for LOD. Level up your LOD very high, and then just throw together random items and start playing the class. And you can do a decent difficulty already. Upgrade rare is strong if you have lots of mats, yeah, for sure.
I'm here to help.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, that's definitely the easiest way, Tucker, to get your alt going.
Fortune favors the bold.
Gloves.
Dear. Don't forget, luck
I can't
always
carry
changes.
anymore.
That's how I did it on this wizard actually. Because I started on EU Barb, right? Then I went to the NA server and leveled the wizard there just from scratch. But now I'm back on EU and I wanted to play a wizard. So I used a lot of materials to upgrade stuff to build this DMO wizard. And now I'm just playing the DMO and trying to gather Talrasha so I can push with it. But once I have a reasonable setup with the class itself, I'm gonna play the class. And even if you could just do, say, like T11, it's better to play your class on T11 if you can do quick runs, say rifts or like 70, 75 level greater rifts for gear, than to play another class. Because you get gear for your class, right? But just get a basic setup going and then you can play it. And you get gear. Now I'm a fan of the low level stuff as well. I like the leveling and everything. So sometimes I just start the class and from nothing basically, and then I'll just play it. But that's of course the slowest way by far. But it might also keep things fresh for you if you want that, right? But then again, there's so many ways of doing things in this game. And sometimes I feel like people focus too much on what is the strongest build, what is the fastest build. And then they forget that playing games is for your entertainment and your fun, instead of just being the fastest or the strongest. Or because what's the point in playing the strongest build if you don't like to play that build? That just means you're gonna be burnt out on the game quicker, meaning you will play less. So I mean, Frozen Orb is definitely not the quickest speed farming build for Wizard, but I'm playing it because I enjoy it. You're interested in the Wizard, okay. yeah, it's a nice class to play. And I've made a couple of videos about the Wizard too, so if you need some guidance, even one came out today, like almost 2 hours ago. The pushing guide that I made, where I did a very bad Great Rift on 50 and still made it.
What do you need?
Why did she spawn all the way below? Okay.
I am returning to town. If my old masters could see me now.
Okay, apparently I'm resetting after one Great Rift.
I didn't even know
My bags
Sure.
are full.
Fortune cake. Ooh, that's nice. Can I
Also, if I wanted to be the fastest, I wouldn't start the season on Barb, now would I? Hey, Oryx Dream. So yeah, find a build you enjoy and play that. That's the best way to play, in my opinion. Now, if that is the strongest build for the class, that's nice too, right? And I mean, then people call DMO slow, while I can still do 2-minute runs, even without having an ethereal. I wouldn't call that slow. Definitely also not the fastest, but it's pretty good. Wait. Oh, I need to go to the top corner now. I was confused where the exit is. Where's this last Goatman? Wait, what? Okay, never mind then. There was a Goatman there, but I couldn't find the last one. I almost upgraded 4 gems already to 91 today.
I need to go back.
I will make them level 100 later. And then have some more orcs. If I don't find enough keys to do Echoing Nightmares.
I wish I could do that. Need more time.
Oh yeah, before I forget, any people on NA that want to join the clan that haven't already, let me know. Like in the stream or something. Because at the moment I'm playing a lot of EU again. So I'm not logging in to NA every day. To accept people to the clan. So I just need to know, and then I can just pick a moment and go to NA. To accept people who want to join. Is an LOD build viable to reach T16? Well, some builds are. I was just more talking about when you want to get things going on your class and you just want to play your class. You would just basically use the LOD to play whatever difficulty you can do. T7, T11, If you can do T16 already, fine. To get your class going. But definitely the fastest way is playing your main and gathering materials and blood shards to use to upgrade stuff and gamble at Kadala. I'm just giving you options, right? Because you might not want to do a certain thing, so there's other things you can do.
What do you need?
I'm returning to town.
Pretty bad stuff that I got this round.
See you soon. See you soon.
I can't carry anymore.
My father was a great man. Do come back again.
We're slowly getting to Paragon 1500. I haven't been Paragon farming at all this season. I was just pushing on the barb and doing speedy 90s to get wizard gear and maybe some gems for augmenting. Fist of the Heaven Crusader, I think that's always a thing, right? The pony build. For speed farming. At least I think so. I'm not really that much into the Crusader. That's probably the class I've played the least by far. Back in season 34. Well, if it's your favorite build by far, you should play it, right? If you want to.
Yes.
I am returning to town.
There we go again with all the 70% fails. Yeah, some builds are like that, right? For example, I love the barb, especially the LOD Hota barb. But in the season where you have the crucibles, you would get this big shockwave when using LOD Hota, right? When you're using your Hota. And that's so satisfying to see this big shockwave and hammer down all the mobs. Just some builds are so much fun. Just to play and just to see what happens when you obliterate the screen. And Star Pact Meteor Wizard is definitely one of those this season as well. Season 34. Maybe that was the season I'm talking about. I'm not sure. I don't know what the theme was in 34. But I can find out if we do this. Yeah, it was that season. We were talking about the same season, Tucker. Season 34 was with the Crucibles.
You have a gem?
I am returning to town.
That's also a very fun season. Now, I also really like this season with the Furials. It is huge. It's like, it's only worth it if you enjoy that. Now, I, for example, enjoy the fresh season starts. And then I'll see how long I'll play. Sometimes I play for a month. Sometimes I play for 2 weeks. Sometimes I'm done after the opening weekend when I really don't feel like it. And sometimes I play on and off the entire season. It's just what I feel like. But non-season, I don't play that much. And to be fair, if seasons would go away entirely on Diablo 3, I might not play a lot anymore at all. Because this is what I enjoy, the fresh start, building up your character, maybe building some other characters, and having fun that way. Now, if that enjoyment goes away because they remove seasonal play, then a lot of fun for me in the game is gone.
Fortune favors the bold. What a steal. What? I can't pick up.
Yeah, the Sanctified Gear, yeah.
You look like you could use a new item. Ooh, that's nice.
That was a fun season too.
I must wait longer.
This is a pretty nice Great Rift. Two Vile Swarms. Well, at least I can still see your message, right? I really have to turn that off. I'm gonna check it right after this Great Rift, actually. Because I'm getting annoyed with this bot. But I can read your message still. I'm gonna fully complete the season. You can do the conquest on season 34. I needed to complete all the bounties. If I missed it by 10 seconds. All the bounties in... Wasn't that all the bosses? I'm confused a bit. 30 minutes, all the bounties? You mean all the bounty bosses, I guess.
Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, that can be tricky, solo.
I need to go back.
Alright, let me see if I can turn off this this bot. Well, at least that part of the bot. Okay, I changed it. So now that shouldn't be there anymore. You should be able to send long messages now. Okay. Without the bot intervening. Unless it requires me to restart, which I don't think so, but...
I must wait longer.
Yeah, bosses. Yeah, because I don't think there is a bounty. You have to do all the bounties within 30 minutes. I believe that's bosses within like 20 minutes or something. You have to do a bunch of bosses. Which is not the easiest things to do in the world, especially solo. Proceeds to time you out for an hour because you did it.
Good to see you.
I need to go back.
Got him. No, I don't need that puzzle ring. I can't throw all the puzzle rings in my stash. I'm not gonna do a lot of Greed's Realms anymore. Maybe none.
You look like you could use a new
Okay, let's see.
do come
Gloves.
back again.
Come on. Ancient Tarasha. Perfect roll.
Can't carry anymore.
I'm not asking for much.
Favorite. What a steal.
Well, apparently I am. Alright, we got 7 screams already today. And we got 4 gems to 91. That we also can use later as Orcs if you level them a bit higher still. That's pretty good. It's been a productive day so far. But this season has been kind of a learning experience for me as well. On the first hand in making YouTube videos, because I never did it the way I did it now. The only YouTube videos I ever made were just speedruns, so I could submit them on speedrun.com for Diablo 2, because I used to speedrun that game. And I'm learning to play different builds that I haven't played in a while, or not at all. Because from all my hours in Diablo 3, if you combine all the classes, just on Barb, I have more hours. So that probably tells you the story of what I play in Diablo 3. Mostly Barb. So I'm basically learning all the classes, to play all the classes better now as well. At least the ones that I play. Alright, that's nice. I'm glad you like that. Of course I get hit by that.
I'm returning to town.
Yeah, I'm also not much of a build guide person, of making guides, but from the builds I play or that I want to share, I do that. But just playing the game, yeah, that's what I enjoy. So a playthrough like that on the Demon Hunter is a lot of fun to me. And then also the weird things, like trying something out with the wheel that I did last Monday. And I'm still figuring out how I can, like, min-max that to have a more fun experience, so we get to 70 at some point as well. Because that's the goal. But things like that I enjoy. Now, next to my Diablo 3 content, I also want to do some other stuff at some point. Just add some other stuff here and there at first. And I'm thinking about doing like maybe some like horror game demos or something like that. Something I can play through right in one sitting, like if I stream or if I just want to put it on YouTube. Just to have a little bit of variety for everyone, which can be fun, I feel like. Yeah, I'm really figuring out things as I go as well. It's the same thing like with going for Impale at the start for your Demon Hunter Marauder. Everyone was like, why do you go for Impale? There's multi-shot, there's cluster arrow. Well, I go for Impale because it's so much easier to get. And then you can just go to a higher difficulty already to farm the other stuff quicker. And I haven't seen anyone ever talk about it. Like, going for Impale on Marauder, even though it's, like, in my opinion, a good way to go, because you're just stronger almost right away.
Let's see what we can do.
I am returning to town. I didn't think I could get any better.
Now, granted that in my playthrough I didn't need to use Impale for that long, because we got very lucky on lots of items. And I took huge risks in episode 3. By going for the primals and such, the difficulty was actually too high for me in terms of survivability. I think I procced twice, like 3 or 4 times during the episode. That's how much risk I took. Not exactly sure about the amount of times, but it was very risky. Yeah, multi-shot is nice for farming. I think cluster for pushing might be a little bit better. Well, multi-shot is nice for farming on Marauder. But the good thing on Marauder is, like, if you started off in your season, whatever you get for it, you can use, right? If you get Impale stuff, you can go for Impale Marauder. Because your sentries also shoot Impale. If you get cluster arrow stuff, you can just go for cluster arrow. If you get multi-shot stuff, you can go for multi-shot. It's quite good to get going, Marauder. Which is really nice about the set.
I am returning to town.
That helmet is pretty good as a backup, I guess, for the ancient one I have. Let me have a look. That thing is not great. That thing is not great. And frozen.
Fortune favors the bold. I've seen
Let's see if I get my gloves now.
what a steal.
My bags are full.
You look like you could use it. That will look nice.
I think the hardest thing for the Wizard this season is getting an Oculus or Wizard Spike with the meteor power on it. That's actually the challenge for this season. It'll probably require me to refouch a bunch of stuff again.
Still waiting.
Is there any other games you play besides Diablo 3? Seems good. Yep. There's the Guardian.
Let's see the gem.
Easy enough.
I need to go back.
You
I didn't think I could get any better.
No, I can do another Great Wave. What am I doing? I don't need to reset that. Depends on how you feel. Yeah, I'm like a fields gamer as well. I need to feel the game that I'm playing, otherwise I'm playing something else. And at the moment I am enjoying Diablo 3. Used to play PUBG back in 2019 when I started streaming. And I streamed for about 2 years then. I played a lot of PUBG and Diablo 3. Then I also started playing the speedruns in Diablo 2, like I said.
Need more time.
And I just played what I felt like. So mainly YouTube. Yeah, mainly watching others play. Which can be fun as well. Sometimes when I don't feel like playing, I like to watch others play as well. So Diablo is new to you, Diablo 3. Quite new. Well, to me it's a timeless game. I've been almost playing since the start. And the seasons just keep me coming back. Even now the game is on maintenance mode, right? Just a fresh start, just having fun. Even if it's for a couple of weeks. Just... There's no game like it, in my opinion.
Let's see what we can do.
I'm returning to town.
Yeah, you can progress quite quickly as well in Diablo 3. So it's a great game actually if you don't have that much time.
Fortune favors the
So it's
bold.
perfect for if you have to work a lot.
Oh, isn't that nice?
And then say in the evening you have like an hour to play or something, you can still progress quite decently through Diablo 3.
Do come back
I can't
again.
afford that.
The Tarasha gloves elude me. You have the same with PoE? Yeah. Yeah, I hear that more, that people like PoE, the first PoE, but not the second.
I must wait.
Now, I tried PoE, and it's not bad, but I don't know, I just like very specific games. Like Diablo 3 I like, and PoE is okay, but I don't see myself playing that. But then again, I have played Arc Raiders, which has some sort of the loot aspect, but it's very different from Diablo 3. I've also played some Call of Duty, I believe Black Ops 6, that is. Used to play Modern Warfare, the very first, then we're talking way back. I played Medal of Honor Allied Assault, if you're talking about old games. Yeah, I mean, your name is familiar to me. Red Hat, so. You could know me from PUBG for sure. But I stopped playing like once everyone from EU basically stopped playing that I played with.
I am returning to town.
And then the people from NA that I played with started playing at like 3 AM my time. So I couldn't play with the NA people anymore either. And I wasn't about to play PUBG solo. You enjoyed the campaign as well? Grim Dawn is like the Diablo I play when I want to slower play single player. Okay. I've never played Grim Dawn. I've played Titan Quest. From 17 till 20 or something. Yeah, we might have played together. Maybe. Because I played it a lot back then. And then I tried it a couple of years back. My aim is so bad. PUBG is really a game that you need to basically play every day for your aim to stay on point and things like that. Because the gunplay is not that easy. But yeah, probably at some point I will pick up different games again as well. For now it's just Diablo 3. Because I felt like starting that on YouTube and such. And I'm slowly gonna put in some other games as well. Hey, look at that. We got an Oculus. Now let's see if it's a good one.
I am returning to town.
And I was thinking, like I said, maybe some playthroughs, some horror games, just create some tension, you know, fits the hardcore vibe of Diablo as well. A little bit. And next to that, we'll see. I will look at what I want to play, of course. I will look at what people want to watch. No. Keep this one, I guess. Yeah, I will keep it. The damage of Arcane Orb is increased. Ooh. Now, the secondary is not the greatest, but that doesn't matter. It's an Arcane Orb one. Let's go. Let's get a gift. That's actually nice. That's a nice find. And Audacity we get as well. Which is close, right? Well, that's not bad. Within 15 yards. So once I teleport around and I'm close, I do more damage. Once I'm far away, I will do more damage as well. Pretty good. Let's use it. Save. Now, let me right away try a 99. And because last time we did it in like 2.5 minutes or something. Let's see how it feels now to do a 99. I forgot to spend shards, but that's okay. Now this rift is terrible, I gotta admit that as well. But I feel like the mobs are dying way quicker than the previous 99 without the Inferior. Yeah, just look at the difference of having the Ethereal and not. Still want to keep up my buffs though, otherwise I still do no damage. Yeah, this is gonna be within 2 minutes. Oh yes.
Good to see you.
Furial's OP. For sure.
You look like you could use a new outfit.
Yeah, let's run away from Corella again, shall we?
I can't pick up anything else.
I can do 99s now in the time I did 90s before. Now, we still gotta be careful for those shock towers, as you just saw. Because they hurt.
Your grave awaits. Need more time.
This is a nice 4. I don't need that speed, so I'm not gonna grab it. Pretty good.
Let's see the gem.
Let's actually start upgrading these now. So that's what I actually wanted to do. Get them to 100.
I need to go back.
Look at that. Lots of success with 60%. That's new. And a bad greenie. That's not new.
Fortune favors. Do come back again. Do come back again.
Ooh, Taurasha? Well, okay, but... Yeah, that's ancient, but... it's so bad. Yeah.
That's too
I can't
bad.
carry anymore.
Fortune favors. What? I didn't even know I had that thing.
Another one? Nope.
See you soon.
No good. Now we just gotta get an Oculus with the meteor power on it.
I must wait longer.
And some ancient pieces, of course. But I might do what I said, like push, try a 150 push without Aux. At some point, that might be fun. Fun experiment. Oh no, it's okay. Now I wouldn't mind this floor then. With the shield and the conduit and then get a power for the boss. It's not bad. For a push. Yeah, then this one needed to be a power then for the boss. Then it would be good.
What do you need?
I need to go back.
My power grows.
And we're 1500 Paragon.
Need more time.
Pretty nice. Now watch me try that push without Aux and then die with all my good gear, and I can't even do a push with Aux. Hey, at least we can get a good laugh out of it then.
Still waiting. I am unstoppable. Not ready.
No, I can't say I'm liking this keep.
Need more time.
You say that and then you get another one. The game knows. with the licky tongues as well. It was a slower one, but I thought so on the 2 keeps maps.
I'm here to help.
That was really bad.
I need to go back.
Yeah, of course you fail when we don't get it to 100. And another Mang songs that we don't need. At least I'm not gonna use it.
You look like you could use one of Steve's
And I keep running away from Kadala because I hit my middle mouse button.
I can't pick up anything else.
I had that thing.
That thing is bad. This thing is bad as well.
See you soon.
Getting good gloves is not easy. We engaged the blue pack somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh, okay. I feel like we were just running around each other, the lead and I. But on average, we keep it in it within 2 minutes, so that's good. Good enough. 80% fail.
I'm returning to town.
Well, the worst we had today was 70% fails in a row. That was the worst we got today. Now, I'm not good at math, so I'm not gonna calculate what those odds were, but it's not high. You played God Age this season, but you want to try the Wiz? Okay. Go for it, I would say. Wiz is a lot of fun. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yep. You're right. I'm Dutch. So we are neighbors. Hello, neighbor. Got him.
You have a gem?
Let's continue upgrading this.
I am returning to town.
Nice to meet you too. No. It's the Netherlands, Tucker. It's all good. No, this needs to be in the follower tab. What am I doing? Okay, that thing can go. That's terrible.
You look like you could use a new. Don't forget, luck always changes.
My bags are full.
You look like you could use a new item. What? I didn't even know I had that thing.
I don't know what you call citizen from Denmark. To be fair, in not the English term at least.
Still waiting.
To be fair, I would have to look that up actually. Yeah, that's the German name, right? Did they order in English or German? Probably English, right? If it was in Orlando.
Need more time.
Oh yes, it does. I go out for a walk once a week with my father, and we'll just pick some routes. Because there's a lot of really beautiful marked routes as well that you just can follow. And then we start a walk, and sometimes we walk like 7 or 8 kilometers, and sometimes we walk like 15 to 20 kilometers. So what is this? Basically 4 to like 10-mile walks, things like that. If that makes it easier for you. Yeah, the worker would be very confused. Yeah, I bet. So you would like a vanilla ice cream waffle?
I wish I could do that.
If I translate that correctly?
I may be able to help you.
I need to
The
get back.
Isle of Man. I don't know. I'm not much into motor racing. I watch Formula 1. That's what I watch. But motor racing I don't follow at all, so I don't know anything about it. Okay, so it's about 50,000 Dr. Peppers and 10,000 cheeseburgers. Man, all these measurements. Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen, aber nicht so gut.
Fortune favors the bold. Don't forget, luck always changes.
So I just said in German that I could speak a little German, but not so good. Not so well.
Still winning.
I must wait longer. I must wait longer.
Yeah, it would, right? You speak it very well. Yeah, just that sentence, but don't ask me to hold a conversation in German. I mean, even when I started like making my videos and streaming again, my English was, I feel like, not that great, and it's getting better again as I speak it more and more. and I almost never speak German. But I'm sure I could learn if I wanted to. Hey, we got another key, nice. Oh yeah, Germany is a beautiful country. I went there on holiday a lot. I've been to Berlin and I've been to Rhineland-Pfalz, beautiful area. Also to go on like hikes with my father. We like to do that.
Still waiting.
But it's a good thing that in Germany lots of people speak English too. Oh yeah, yeah. Some words are great. Some German words. But usually you learn all the bad words first, though, right? If you learn a new language, like all the bad words are easy. Oh yeah, okay. You know a little Dutch? You must like cleaning then, Tucker.
Fortune favors the bold. Don't forget, luck always changes.
I can't pick up anything else.
You look like you could use it. Do come back again.
Really? That's fun. Oh, you needed to know, yeah. You just wanted to know if some people were saying bad things about you. Ah, so you joined the 30 club as well? Yeah. Slowly my gray hair is starting to show. But I'm almost in my, well, I am in my mid-30s now. I'm 34, so... And my hairline is going back a bit, as you can see.
I'm skilled at clarifying gems.
I am returning to town.
Ah, we're all still young. Being in your 30s is not old. Come on. And then again, you're as old as you feel, right? So I'm like, sometimes I'm like 5, and then sometimes I'm like 80.
You look like you could use a new that would look nice on you.
That is too expensive.
But man, do I feel like it. Yeah. But every time I tell the story about where my stream name and YouTube name and everything came from, I do feel old. Because it originated from a game that came out in 1999
I must wait longer.
called EverQuest. And my very first character was on my cousin's account. And it was an ogre warrior. And I named him Malvinius. And at the time, that was in 2001, and I was like 10 years old or something. 10, 11. Thinking of that does make me feel old, even though I am not. Yeah. Now, I do think the view on like streaming and gaming in general has changed. In the terms of that, for a lot of people it's way more accepted, right? If you like to play video games. Hello, Maloney. Hello, little buddy. How you doing? Well, it's not Latin. Malvinius is just basically my name, Melvin, with ears put behind it. There's nothing special about it. Just my thoughts as a kid back then. And then all of a sudden I had a guinea pig on my shoulder.
I am returning to town. Nicely done.
Ah, there we go again with the proc at the start. EverQuest is goated, you're not all just a seasoned veteran. Yeah. EverQuest is goated. It's a fun game. You play it too? I used to play like Monk. I really like the Monk. I also like playing Shaman. But I mostly play solo. Or I box with a couple of accounts. That's a great username. Why didn't you keep that?
I wish I could do that.
What do you need?
I need to go back.
Yeah, but I feel like in middle school that happens to a lot of us, right? People making fun of you. I actually got hardcore bullied back then. It wasn't even just making fun of anymore.
You look like you could use a new item of, do come back again. Lucky you. My bags are full. You look like you could want to steal.
Why do all the ancient ones have to be so bad? Why? Why can't I just get a nice crit, and then like roll area damage on it or something? Yeah, like this, but then ancient. Or like this, but then ancient. What is this game? What is this craziness? And then the ancient one looks like that. Okay, well, yeah. Of course. Of course. That's just my Diablo 3 experience. And now I'm throwing so much stuff in my stash that it's just full. I have to sort it. I will sort it at some point, but not now. Yeah, isn't that funny how that works? Also, when it's like a group, like doing it to you, right? And then you do something back because you're done with it, right? Then all of a sudden the group is just gonna tell on you, and then because multiple people are telling you did something, you're the one in detention. Funny how that works, right? even though you're just defending yourself. Yeah, yeah, bullying is terrible. It can, if you're not careful, it can scar you for life, right? And it's definitely something that you never forget.
I may be able to help you.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works, though. The ones that always do it to you get away with it, and then you say something back because you're sick and tired of it, even though you don't want to, because you're not like that in general. Then you're the one who gets sent to the principal. Oh yeah, this one time I got bullied by this guy all the time, and I once locked him in a classroom because I was so sick and tired of him, and I held the door because I was actually stronger than him, and all of a sudden I felt this big jerk at the door and I flew backwards, and apparently the janitor was also in the room and I didn't know that. So yeah, I got detention for that too. Although I think that was just. That story makes me laugh every time I think about it. Yeah, yeah. But obviously the janitor was stronger than me. So I wasn't holding the door.
I need to go back.
Oh, that's very true, Red Hat. They just look the other way. You have to deal with that yourself. Even though I feel like the school is responsible for it. To create a better environment.
You look like you could use a new item. Well, isn't that nice? Fortune favors. Ooh.
Well, yeah, I think playing FPS games online helps you to get thick skin.
You look like you could use a new item of indeterminate usefulness.
You should hear what people say on open mic sometimes. But even Diablo 3, like, back when seasons just started and you would group up with random groups. I don't know how it is these days because I don't do that anymore. But random groups in Diablo 3 were super toxic as well. Oh, come on. Create a slow time bubble, please. Okay, I'm just leaving this. It's so weird that sometimes it doesn't create a slow time bubble on the mobs. Yeah, yeah, it's very visible right that who is who is getting bullied and who are the bullies. But you need proof, right? They're not gonna do anything without proof, and usually the way bullies do it is without a teacher near.
Still waiting.
And I feel like even if the teacher gets wind of it, then they don't do anything with it. Especially with a gamer tag like Swim Mom 1. Yeah. Yeah. You know, actually, like, at first when I started playing shooter games online and everything, I avoided, you know, talking, like being non-comms and everything, just because I know how people will react to you. And my skin wasn't thick enough back then to deal with that kind of stuff.
I'm here to help.
I am returning to town.
I usually used to play only solo in a lot of stuff. Or if I had to play in a team, I wouldn't like communicate at all because I didn't want to. Because if you're new in a game and you're not good at it, then your teammates will always like, at least some of them, will like start hating on you. And then I'm like, give me a break. I just started playing. I know nothing. And what those people don't realize is they could have like a teammate to play with if they just were a little nicer and give some feedback to help you grow and get better instead of just talking down on you.
Not ready yet.
Okay, guys, I would love to talk to you for another 4 hours, but I gotta go after this rift. I gotta make me some dinner, and I got stuff to do this evening. No, exactly. But the problem is, at first it will do that. It will influence you. It will make you think like, am I doing things wrong? Because so many people are saying that, saying bad things to me, right? But no, it's important to stay yourself. And if you are the nice guy, stay the nice guy. Unless people are not nice to you, then you don't have to be nice. You can stand up for yourself, for sure. Also, thank you for the compliment, Red Hat. I appreciate it.
Fortune favors the bold. What? I didn't even know I had that thing.
Thank you, Tucker. It was nice to talk to everyone here. Nice to have some good conversations. I will definitely keep up the YouTube grind and streaming. There's many more to come. But for now, I wish you all a wonderful day, evening, whatever it is for you, night, doesn't matter. Enjoy. Enjoy your weekend. I don't know if I will be back tomorrow with a stream, I will be working on the next Demon Hunter playthrough video for Monday. What do we have more in store? Monday, we will have Monday Madness again. We'll do some spin wheel action again. And try to get to 70 this time, because I want a character to 70, even with all the challenges. Alright everyone. I'll talk to you later. Have a good one.